Hello everyone, and welcome to more Legend of Linkle, Breath of the Wild. I discovered that I can do something, which is this. If I click the throw button, I can shoot. It's also interesting because the beam does not damage like friendlies. Like, I can shoot this Kuko directly and it does nothing. So it's really interesting. Also, you move slightly faster if you are either in shoot mode or in L target mode, which is real interesting. I don't know if that's normal. Like, if you normally move just slightly faster. But it's something that I noticed. So with that said, we are here in, I think we're just in just like a general area. I don't think I went anywhere specific here. So but yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff for us still to do. Terrytown. Terrytown still needs a Rito. So I would need to go over to the Rito area, which I think is this one. I do need to still go up into the Gerudo Highlands. I do need to finish freaking Von Boris. There's a lot of stuff still for us to do, to be honest. Eventide, freaking Tanoko Island. All of this. All of this stuff. You know? Like, there's a lot of things that we can do. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do now. And really, I think just anything would be fine. I would kind of really like to try to finish freaking Von Boris. Delete that stamp. I don't need that stamp. Katosa Aug. I think that's technically done. It just doesn't register as being done for some reason, if I remember right. Well, why don't we come over here to Dakochise. And what we'll do is we'll make our way south to the Gerudo Great Skeleton. Also, I went and did a little bit of outfit dyeing. I dyed the Flamebreaker set a more vibrant red. And as you can see, I did red on the Gerudo outfit as well. You cannot dye the princessen or villager outfits. I was just curious, so I tried, and I could not. So, sad, but it's fine. But yeah. I think we can go ahead and start making our way down to that big sandstorm over there. I think we'll stop off and grab a sand seal to help us along the way. If I remember right, the person that does the sand seal should be right here. So, yes, comb. Need to cross the desert, sand seal. Whoops, hitting the wrong buttons. You know what is part of the issue? It's that with this controller, the B button is the one that like is the choices. But it's the A button that progresses the text. So if you're like trying to, you know, speed through dialogue that you've, you know, hit 15 times already, I'm hitting A, or if we were talking Nintendo, the Switch controller, it would be B. But yeah, to progress the dialogue would be to hit the B button normally. Or to, like, you know, push the dialogue forward would be the B button normally. How about Koth Shrine? Also, just gonna say, like, seeing this thing in the sands as you approach is a little freaky. I bet if I just wore this outfit, I could easily handle Naboris, because this outfit gives me stupid defense levels. But I'm not going to do that, because that feels cheesy. I don't even know that I'm going to hit the freaking, like, Great Fairy yet. Down here. Or at least not in terms of, like, outfit upgrades. Just cause I'd like to get at least one of these divine beasts done before I go, like, full freaking, or, you know, upgrade armor, if possible. Also, I realize I definitely did that wrong, but it's fine. Bang! Open the chest. 300 rupees. Okay. I will take that. Let's do it. The frick? There it goes. Apparently I had it over just enough. Just slightly too much. That's so annoying. Meow. Meow. Had it over just slightly too much. Stop. I'll cough. I am still missing something. And if I'm to be honest, that doesn't surprise me. I was gonna say, because I swear I remember there being something else in here. Ancient core! Now we should be good, yes. I don't need a screw and a spring, it's fine. Hello, Dark. Still need to find the physical version of that on Switch. I have a physical version on my Switch. In fact, I couldn't get a Switch initially when it came out. So I ended up buying it on Wii U. And then after getting it on Wii U, I turned around and, like, once I got my Switch, I turned around and bought it on Switch as well. I'm one of those people, and like, no offense to anybody who doesn't do this, you know. No offense to anyone who's like, oh, I'm not going to spend, you know, $60 on the game again. Like, for me, you know, and I'm going to preface that, like, for me, if I like a game, it doesn't matter. I will buy it however many times on however many consoles. Like, without even a thought. I will. It does not bother me. Can't play like half of your collection now? Ooh. That's unfortunate. Something happened with the Wii U, with your Wii U or something, or? Yeah, like I said, you know, not everybody does that, right? Like, I like this game, so I'll just buy it again, and I'll just buy it again, you know. But to me, like, Nintendo could release freaking Super Mario World. Like they could release Super Mario World with no changes, $60, and I'd still buy it. Just because it's like, hey, cool! Now I can play Super Mario World. Please. I'm the Great Fairy Terror, once again, as you've heard from the others, as I'm sure you've heard from the others, I stopped receiving rupees and now I'm out of power. Still play your VC games, no problem. What, the actual discs or something not work? Hello, Tara. And that should also get rid of the sandstorm, I think. I thought it was the shrine, but I think it's actually the Great Fairy and the shrine. Yes, yes. Let me show me the clothing you want to enhance. You need to greatly enhance your clothing. Oh, but do I want to push anything up to level 3 at this point? Or is it too early to be doing that? Here, I can enhance my shirt and pants. Oh, I can enhance my shirt, apparently. I don't have the acorns. Oh boy, I need more acorns. Yeah, I mean, they give you good upgrades and things, so I don't mind. Like, they don't get that expensive, you know? 5,000 rupees is not... Like, the most that it becomes is 5,000, and that's not that much. You know, why is it the enemies, like, why doesn't their stuff break? You know? Like, my shield breaks after like 5 hits. Why doesn't their shield break? Great Fairy Fountain. Gerudo Great Skeleton. So, from what I understand, is that there's also, like, another skeleton directly beneath this in Tears of the Kingdom, which is pretty neat in my opinion. That's the biggest general issue. Yeah, oh, absolutely. The durability is ridiculous. Luckily, we don't have to worry about durability ourselves. At least on most things. Pop. Pop. Come back! I really don't need these bokoblin stuff. Not enough that, you know, I really needed to be running after it anyway. But I don't care. Did it anyway. That's some black bokoblins over there. Wonk. Ow, 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 ow. That's so many bokoblins. Holy crap. Oh, Flurry Rush. What's that gonna do? It just acts like a sword. Got it. This is so many bokoblins. I need a better weapon than the one that has 10 damage. Hi! Gosh dang it. Good grief. Dragon Bone Boko's shield. Don't actually need it though. Also, now it is cold. Ah, I gotta love the desert. One minute it is warm as frick. Next moment it is freezing cold. It's such an interesting, like, duality, you know? I don't know if that's the right word, but like, it's so hot during the day and then just like immediately becomes so cold during the night. I've never fully understood like why that is. I just know that it is. I've always kind of been curious as to like the exact reason why deserts get so cold over the night. But I've never, like, really done the research myself or anything. I'm sure it has something to do with the whole, you know, being a wasteland and whatnot. Also, here's another one that I actually can do no damage to with this freaking with the wand. There just are some things that are just completely immune to it. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying, like, is that is, like, legitimately how deserts work in real life, you know? Like, they're hot all day long, and then it's like, for some reason, once it becomes nighttime, it just, like, cools down, like, a ton. Like, super rapidly. And it just becomes super cold all of a sudden. Not, like, super cold, but, like, cold, you know? Like, winter cold kind of thing. This thing is, I'm just gonna be honest, like, ridiculously OP. That's a Lazal shield. That's interesting. Where he at? Oh, he over there. I really don't want to fight him during the night, I'm gonna be honest. I think that would be a really poor choice. Try and fight that dude now. I get a picture of him though. Alright. If he wants to freaking, you know, surface like that for a moment, I'll happily freaking take a picture of him. Yeah, see, he's too far away. For me to, like, be, like, he's not gonna come over here. Is what I'm meaning. Well, maybe. That's a face only a mother could love. Whee! I went flying! That was interesting. He's busy attacking these other, he's busy attacking all these goons. Meanwhile, they're trying to fight me. Boom! Remember when I said I wasn't gonna fight this guy? Nice. Yay! Molduga parts. Gerudo Scimitar. Don't need it. Gold bow. Also don't need it. Needed neither of those things. Frick. Ow! It's no longer cold. But how do these bokoblins, like, just survive here? You know? Like, they can't leave this platform, otherwise they get eaten by the Molduga. There's freaking Molduga everywhere here. Wow. I guess they're not everywhere, but there's freaking 4 Molduga in this area. You know? Like, they try to leave. They try to leave that little mound, and they're just gonna get eaten by Molduga. But I'm also a little surprised I haven't run into the second one. I thought it was like around here. Maybe it's up here by the Toruma Dunes. Maybe I need to go this way. I mean, I gotta kill these things eventually anyway. So might as well, you know. I mean, I'm right here. I think I gotta go a little further out. I think that... Yep, that's where he is. I see him over there. There he is. I've got aggro on him. Or rather, I should say I've caught sight of him. What are these 2 torches? Just 2 random torches, I guess. Something's got his attention all the way over there, though. Because it isn't me. Not if he's jumping at that. Not if he's jumping there. Now it's me. Okay, but seriously, look at this face. That's a face only a mother could love. Oh, am I supposed to, like, light these torches? Maybe that's what it is. Gotta, like, light the torches. Bet you there is a shrine here. If I light the 4 torches. Maybe in, like, a specific order, but maybe not. You know, maybe I just have to light all 4 of them. I won't lie, these things are kind of pathetic. Like, I get it, they're these giant, like, apex predators and all that. But they're kind of pathetic. Like, they don't take any work to defeat. I get that they're supposed to be these, like, giant apex predator things, but, like, they're so easy. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. You don't think you ever fought them? I mean, that's possible. There we go. Da-na-na-na! Behold, a shrine. I mean, in this particular Sheikah's defense, he did put his shrine directly underneath a massive freaking monster. Like, you wouldn't be able to do that puzzle without having freaking beat that guy. So it makes sense that this is a blessing shrine. You just fought freaking Molduga and you freaking lit 4 torches, you know? Even if these blessing shrines kind of suck. Da 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 da. I should probably go turn in these spirit orbs. I didn't realize I had freaking 9. I thought I was at like 1 or 2. But if I've got freaking 9, I can get like 2 hearts out of that. And 2 hearts is a lot, dude. That said, freaking Taruma Dunes just sounds like something you would... It sounds like something you would hear in like Bionicle. You know? It's Taruma Dunes. Taruma Dunes? Cause like they all had those kinds of names. You know? Again. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. You're a waste of an enemy. Honestly, I don't think I actually feel that way about any of the enemies. But I definitely do feel like, you know, there aren't enough enemy types. I do wish there was more. And they did do a good job of, like, adding more. What? I sneak striked. Somehow. But also, I didn't, because I, like, didn't deal the, like, sneak strike damage. This poor guy. Phew. Thanks for the wood. Ugh, there's sand in my mouth. Where is that town? Gerudo Town, here we come. We're young, we're single, and we're on our way to a burg full of ladies. Bet they dig your skill with a sword, lady. They should not ruin your cute face, though. You guys are going completely the wrong direction, then. Like, do you not see Gerudo Town over there? Once you know what you're looking for those freaking treasure octoroks, it's like, oh hey, there's a treasure octorok there. Get wrecked. Like, I don't even feel like fighting these guys legitimately because they're so annoying. We're almost back to the Gerudo Desert. Or town, rather. We're almost back to Gerudo Town. I do realize, you know, I could have just warped. But where would the fun have been in that? We wouldn't have fought two Moldugas if I had, you know? Now that is a real chest. It's a Gerudo spear, so it's not anything like amazing. But to be honest, unless we like stop using these infinite durability weapons, I don't think we're ever gonna find anything good. But I feel a little bad because of the fact that, you know, we're just using the freaking infinite durability weapons so much. But, like, I don't know. I also don't feel bad at all. Like, Durability just... The durability system just sucks. Durability, in my opinion, is an example of artificial difficulty. Now you say, well, Serene, what do you mean artificial? How is durability artificial difficulty? And my answer to that is that durability is just adding something that doesn't, like, add anything to the game itself. Like, oh no, my weapon broke. Now what do I do, you know? It's more of a, like, when this happens, you get screwed over. If you're not, like, you know, out there buying, like, 30 weapons and so on. You know? I just think durability is a terrible system. Just in general. Yes, I do think that durability could have been, like, better accepted if stuff in this game had, like, I don't know, 2 times Dura, 3 times Dura. But I also just don't think that anybody really ever would have been happy with the durability system, no matter what. Like, they could have given us 15 times durability, and people would have complained. You know? Like, here's a good example of what I mean. Like, okay, so I'm running around Gerudo Town here, right? And, you know, I'm looking for all kinds of stuff, you know. Rewards, you know, treasure chests, fun things to find. And instead of running around and finding, like, neat stuff that's been, like, well thought out, I find weapons. You know? I mean, yes, that was a torch. And there is an argument to be said about, like, well, you know, that they put a torch everywhere. But here would be a better example, right? Like, okay, a Gerudo Scimitar here, neat, right? When this is the 30th Gerudo Scimitar that I found, though, not really, don't really care, you know? Like, there could be cool stuff lying around that would enhance more of the world, you know, the storytelling of the world. But instead, every chest just has a weapon in it. And why does every chest have a weapon in it? Because durability. Instead of finding something fun and interesting to fill the world with, they just said, hey, let's just make weapons break at, like, a stupidly low level, constantly. And I'm not just talking about this game when it comes to durability. I'm talking, like, just about any video game that uses durability. Like, I feel like every game that I've ever played that has had durability as a mechanic, it's either a gold sink wherein you're forced to sink your gold into it to constantly keep your tools and armor upgraded and repaired and so on. Or the durability is so bad that you're, like in this game, that you're just constantly forced to keep picking up new weapons, constantly picking up new weapons, constantly picking up new weapons. And I get that that was part of the idea, right? They didn't want you to sit down and be like, I have this weapon, I like this weapon, I'm going to use this weapon. They wanted people to play and enjoy, to experience other things and so on. But there's a difference between, hey, let's add something to there's a difference between, like, let's add something to make it so that players are more inclined to use multiple items, versus, like, just flat out forcing the player to, like, constantly, like, throw out things and utilize something new and so on. For example, this fight. In this fight, if your shield breaks, like, you're screwed, basically. Because you have to do that. You have to be on top of hitting the block, the shield, the parry, whatever it's called. But if you fail, your shield takes damage. And it's like, see, that doesn't add gameplay, that just sucks. Like, it takes the challenge of, beat this guy away and changes it into, hey, just don't freaking ever miss. Because if you fail to block, then you're screwed, Wow. That was stupid, man. Remember how much trouble we had on this, 2 streams ago? Like, I couldn't do anything. Because it was just insta-dead, insta-dead, insta-dead. I didn't even get hit. Well, I got hit once. This time. But, like, that was ridiculous, dude. What the frick? Part of it is that, yes, I'm using a better weapon. This one has a whole 20 more damage. That's like twice the damage. Freaking, we went from 15 to 35. So that is understandable. Like, yeah. But still, it's just like, really? Like, all it took was me getting, like, basically just getting this weapon. That's really all it was. Because, like, yeah, my armor's a little better, I guess. I mean, it's 8 instead of 5. But the champion's tunic is still 6. The Hylian trousers are still 6. It's literally just the Hylian hood that got upgraded since the last time we tried to do this. You know? But freaking, that's all it took. 3 more defense and 20 extra damage. Because I was dealing twice the amount of damage, I was shortening the fight by a bunch, you know?
私の魂も奴から解放されて、このナボリスも取り戻せたよ。これでやっと自分の仕事を果たせるってもんだ。あんたの助けになるっていう仕事をね。
Urbosa, Gerudo Champion.
あんたがハイラル城で厄災と戦う時を楽しみにしてるよ。この神獣と一緒にガノンをぶちのめしてやれるんだから。ああ、贈り物があるんだよ。
Oh yeah, Urbosa. Now we've got Urbosa's fury. Oh no.
きっとあんたの役に立つよ。私らのことであんたもおひいさまも苦しんだんだろうけどね。こうなるしかなかったんだよ。あんたらのせいじゃない。だからあの子に伝えておくれ。もう気に病むんじゃないよって。それから胸を張っていいんだって。おひいさまを頼んだよ。ああ、ついでにこのハイラルもね。
Yay! That was stupid, dude. Why was that so easy? I really don't understand why that was so much easier. That was ridiculous. Wow, we don't even, like, get to see Vanaboris in this cutscene. That's unfortunate. If I had thought about it, I would have waited until freaking I would have, like, slept, gone into daytime, so that we could actually see this cutscene. Especially since this would have been a great cutscene for, like, a thumbnail. You know? Also, how did it get up there? This is a really cool cutscene, though. I always love all of the divine beasts, like, getting ready. The music here is so good.
Nabor, 神話に歌われるゲルド族の賢治。そのゆかりの名をいただいたあんたも立派なゲルドだよ。そうだろ、ナボリス。100年前、私らはあっさりと奴にやられちまった。けど、もう負けるわけにはいかない。厄災ガノン。研ぎ話によれば、あいつも元はゲルド族だ。だから、私もあんたも全力で奴に立ち向かう。それがゲルドの意地ってもんだろ。 かりガノンを捕らえていておくれ。リンクが奴と戦うとき、すごい一発を食らわせてやろうじゃないか。今からその瞬間が楽しみだよ。
Real time cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, I do like that they're real time in engine cutscenes. It just really sucks that, you know, it was dark during that cutscene. We didn't really get to see it all that well. Something for me to try to keep in mind with the next, you know, 3 bosses. So I beat it. Oh, you're back? I'm glad you're okay. Truly I am. The forest is no longer a threat to the town. I'm so worried about the larger threat to Hyrule. At least my people won't be troubled by Naboris anymore. I want to offer you these as thanks for your help. I trust you'll accept them. These pieces of equipment are priceless treasures of the Gerudo people. They were once worn by Lady Urbosa. Since you and Lady Urbosa were friends, it's only right that you have them. Can I have the Thunder Helm? I know, that is a quest. I could do it. Scimitar of the Seven! Famous sword once beloved by the Gerudo champion Urbosa. It is said that when Urbosa swung the sword in battle, her movements resembled a beautiful dance. Daybreaker! The shield was cherished by the Gerudo champion Urbosa. The gold used to make it was handpicked to ensure design that is both lightweight and very durable. Heck yeah. 69! Oh, heck yeah. $69. Look at that sparkle from the freaking shield, though. Saba. What's wrong? Are you still worried about the safety of the town? Have you grown so comfortable around me that you can't imagine leaving? Whatever the case may be, you're needed elsewhere. You must eventually leave. You know this. That being said, when it's all over, if you were to drop back by here, we'd all be pleased to see you. I could ask for the Thunder Helm, but I think I'm not going to, because that's just going to take up an extra slot in my inventory. Thanks for the follow. Saba. I finally found the love of my dreams, and I just recently married him. Thought I had finally found happiness. But then my husband fell ill with a rare disease, one difficult to cure. The only thing that can save him is the guts of a Molduga. If I would never be able to take down such a creature myself. I asked the soldiers for help, but why would they want to help me? The Molduga is a menacing beast. None who face one escape unscathed. So perhaps it's foolish to expect anyone to stick their neck out for a stranger. Thought I'd finally gotten out of this town. Never thought I'd have to come crawling back. Molduga? Molduga is a monster. A terror so savage that even other monsters won't approach it. It's often been spotted west of here, in the Taruma Dunes and in the south. It's very sensitive to vibrations, and it tends to attack anything that draws near. You can't approach it or even move near it. You can't use someone as bait. So what am I to do? Oh, it's you. My husband was the first Vo to ever tell me I was beautiful. I love him so, and so I need those Molduga guts no matter what, but what can I do on my own? Here, take 'em. Wait, these Yeah, I fought 2 of them already. They're so easy to beat. Well, Duga Guts, you'll give these to me? Oh, Sarkso. That's all I have to thank you with, but I insist you take it. Thank you. This will save him. Medicinal Molduga. Like I said, I have to fight them eventually, so... 1, because you have to fight all 4 of them for frickin' what's-his-face. Kilton. But also, you know, because of that quest. Spot. Frickin' again. Why is the button to, like, progress text different from the button that does everything else? Like, why is it the no button? It's super annoying. Look at them hearts. Look like the very image of relaxation. Please be careful on your journey. The desert is dangerous. Alright, well, we do now have all of Gerudo Desert open to us. Because we dealt with Von Naboris. And there is a shrine that's like around here somewhere, I think. I can never remember the exact like location of it. There's also a Boko camp over here. That's hilarious. This Boko camp is just like right in the middle of freaking where Naboris was wandering. Then of course there's the Eastern Barrens over here where Naboris was. And at some point we have to do the 7, the 7 ladies over here. The 7 heroines. As well as the 8th heroine all the freaking way over here. Truthfully, that's probably what I should go get. What I should get to doing. But first, we're going to go back up here to Akala Tech Lab. Because we now have access to something that we didn't have before. And that something is one of the champion weapons. And there's something cool that we can do here. Because of mods, to be clear. Although I don't actually know if I can. I might not immediately be able to. I don't know if I have the materials. Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, I have more than enough. No room in inventory. Oh, wow. This is actually worse. What the heck? It's 45. As opposed to the Scimitar of the 7, which is 54. Oh, I bet you that the Scimitar of the 7 got upgraded in the Rebalance mod. And so the Nimble Champion Sword, which is the upgraded version, is probably based off of the original stats. Like, it's probably better based off of the original stats, so it's fine. We lose a little bit of damage and defense, but in the process, we get unbreakable versions. So these, I believe, are from Age of Calamity. These are the upgraded champion weapons. From Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. And these are unbreakable. Whereas the standard, like, champion weapons are not. So. Huh? Whoa. Okay, that's a rebalance thing. It just drops lightning in front of you. That's crazy. Honestly, if they were unbreakable, I would almost rather use that. That is insane. I do wonder if I could make them unbreakable. Let me try something. Just have to wait for a program to load up here. $7,700 durability. Very interesting. Let me look here. Before I go trying to do anything with this, I want to just double check something. The white sword and the white shield are listed as being 9,900 durability. Same with the nimble champions stuff. I thought that making stuff unbreakable meant setting it to -1. That doesn't seem to be the case. The nimble champion's gear is 9,900. I don't know if that would make them unbreakable though, or if that's just what they're at. Maybe I don't want to mess with that after all. That could go poorly if I'm not careful. Well, let's head down to Heiteno Village. And I don't remember if I ever mentioned this, but in between streams, I'm thinking in between the streams like like 2 streams ago. Like, I'm thinking I had already done this during Monday's stream kind of thing. But over here, yeah, I must have, because we did Terrytown, right? Whatever, I picked up all of the things, is what I was trying to say. Like, look at this. I've gone in and, you know, upgraded my house all the way. That's what I'm trying to say. So, let's go ahead and hang up the Scimitar of the Seven and Daybreaker, since they are unique weapons. We'll get, you know, the Eagle Bow or whatever it's called, along with the other two champion weapons hung up here as well at some point. And that's so weird, though, that these ones are weaker. Pictures. Trying to see if any of these pictures are anything like noteworthy or not, but it doesn't look like it. I've heard that Zelda has a diary here in Tears of the Kingdom, thus insinuating that her and Link have been together since, you know, Breath of the Wild ended. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I think I would have been more surprised if they didn't get together at the end. You know, if they weren't at least living together afterwards. We do want to, and actually this, I just kind of thought about this. Cause we did this at the end of the last stream, unlocking the shrine over here. We did want to head over to the Korok forest so that we could get our gear, you know, more slots on our gear. So that might not necessarily be a bad idea. Why does the villagers mop count as a freaking... Great shot. Just, you know, getting absolutely freaking zorched there. That was amazing. Of course, as soon as I finish freaking putting everything away, the weather clears up. Because of course it does. Gonna do a little bit of flight rune to get over here right fast. And then we'll pop out our master cycle. And we'll go. I would like to start making our way to the Korok Forest, which I believe that is the Korok, or whatever this area is called, tower. It do appear to be. shrine nearby. So there is. Well, I can't get to it from here without some work. But if I go around this way towards the stable, it'll be easier. Let's go towards the stable. In fact, I think I can just, like, straight up go this way. I can probably even just stay on the bike. Yep, this path is wide open. Whee! Roshas! Missed strategy guidebooks. I mean, a lot of these games did still get strategy guides. Tempered Power. This is the one that you have to do a little bit of golf, if you will. Give you a nice iron sledgehammer with which to make this a little easier. Problem tends to more be lining it up correctly. I've always, like, it's not that I dislike this shrine, it's more just using the freaking stasis rune kind of requires you to, like, line it up just right. Whee! It's gone. You know? Yeah, I've never been a fan of this particular shrine. It's like, I can do the puzzle, you know? Like, I can do the stasis. I can hit the thing with a, you know, proper amount of force. It's the lining it up correctly that's the problem. Oh, my lord. Like, I don't actually know what I'm getting wrong here. I need to hit it one more time. I think I needed to still hit it one more time. I think that's what I was getting wrong. Like you can't line it up properly. Like, you have to be hitting it at a specific angle. Like, I will go through this entire sledgehammer before I freaking get this right. I guarantee you. Nope. Still off. Like, I don't know how to line it up. Like, I legitimately don't. I don't understand how you're supposed to freaking line it up correctly. Like, it's always... It doesn't matter where I'm standing or anything. Like, it goes in a different direction. I don't understand this at all. That's way incorrect. What the frick? I will go through this entire sledgehammer. I'm just saying. Because I don't understand what it is about the physics here that I'm getting so wrong. Oh, see, I got it lined up perfectly that time. Even though I'm doing exactly the same thing each time. Stand right here. Missed. Nope. Wait. Hang on. It was just enough. It was just enough. Worker shard. Apparently that's the shard for that. It's okay, I have the wooden hammer. What the? Wow! Really? There's just exactly enough of a gap there or something? What the frick? Yeah, I guess there was just exactly enough of a gap there. Iron sledgehammer. We're just not even gonna bother with that. Too much. What the frick? What the frick? Wow! What the frick was that? Okay. Right? Like, what the frickin' heck happened there, man? Like, don't get me wrong, I'll take it, but like, what the frick? How? How did I, like, perfectly nail that first try like that? That's ridiculous. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. That was amazing, dude. What the frick? Pretty sure I have a picture of that. Yes. Wait, I just double check. Get out of here. These stall enemies are the worst. I'm just gonna say it. They are legitimately the worst. Soldier Spear. Approximately stable secure, they were right on the border between the Elden region and a great Hyrule forest. Shaka, I mean Korok forest must be very near. As long as I'm here, I might as well rest up. Wait a minute. No, I know it's spelled out everywhere. It's Korok seed. Where's Korok seeds? Give me Korok seeds, I'll increase the size of your stashes. 1 Korok seed. Expansion! Woohoo! I don't know why I went like lanky voice there. Speaking of Lanky Kong, I do apologize that both days that we were supposed to do freaking DK64 this week, like it got freaking shafted. Okay then, bye. Oh, did you just hit the wrong button? Okay. Give me more seeds. Hey, the bad man. Expando! And 1 bow stash, and then that will probably be the last upgrade he will let me do before he returned to Korok Forest. That's fine. Huh? What? Ah! I think I remember how to get back to Korok Forest. Maybe I'll head back now. Big Grandpa's waiting for me. He's with the Korok seeds. I'm off to Korok Forest. You're with me anytime. You go ahead and just make it day. Hey! It's customer Appreciation Day! Where the frick did you get a freaking ancient arrow? What? Seriously? What the frick? Hey, look what I've got. I'm sure I've got something I can sell at this point. Or not. Because it looks like I have recently done a sell. So, there's that. Bye-bye. Good old beetle. Give me a good old soft bed so that I get the extra health. Except for Skyward Sword Beetle. You're not wrong. Freaking Skyward Sword Beetle was so freaking rude. Hey, you didn't buy anything! So I'm just gonna freaking drop you through a trap hole! Like, okay, Beetle. Wow, you're so rude for not buying anything from me. Somehow I made it. It definitely wasn't due to this random stranger that showed up. I got hairier than I expected. She did pretty good. Also, it was apparently a girl. She just called me and thank you for saving us. This is what happened. That is what happened. So sure, here's a little something. Spicy prime meat. In his defense, he is peddling basically an entire house. However, I mean, he's the one that's choosing to do that. Like, he could just set up shop, you know, in the shop area with the other shoppers or the other, you know, sellers or whatever. He's the one that freaking chooses to basically fly a house everywhere. Oh, frick. As soon as I freaking landed in the gunk with the freaking bike, I was just like, I am screwed. I immediately knew that there was no hope of getting out of there. What the freaking kind of platform is this anyway? Whatevs. Why can you fire arrow? I guess I didn't light the barrel on fire, even with my fire arrow, but still. Bang! He dead. Boop, 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 boop. Er? Freaking Wizrobes, man. Why can Octoroks freaking live in the gunk without issue? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Like, it's one thing if they're living in, you know, water. But this isn't water. This is freaking bog. You know? It's freaking death sludge. Rip. Oh, good. It's freaking raining now. Freaking weather in this game is freaking bonkers, dude. Like, legitimately. Ow? The frick? Why did that, like, zap me? Like, from all the way down there. Why? Come on. My feet touched it. Like, I was still on the freaking platform. Like, come on, game. Seriously, I hate the freaking weather in this game. I don't think that worked. No, maybe it did. So I have a thing that lets me like set the weather to whatever I want, and purely so that I can get through here. Well, see, now it's already actually reset itself. As you can say, purely so I could get through here, I would like change the weather, but it doesn't look like it. Like, I just did a quick flick on it. Malvin's like, what the heck just happened up there? Frick you. That's what you get. Problem is I still can't actually get up there. Because I still have to climb this freaking with the woodland tower itself. And that's gonna require freaking fighting the weather too. So all I did was a quick flick of the weather. I didn't like, you know, I turned on the option and then I immediately turned it off. So it didn't like set and stay. I guess because there's a roof over this, maybe it's not, this part's not getting wet. And so that it let me climb that without issue. That's cool if so. But freaking this is where the problem's gonna lie, especially since it's about to become freaking lightning. Knight's bow doesn't get electric, I don't think. Oh, maybe I can climb this without issue? I mean, there is technically like a roof above, so maybe it's counting that. Double climbing gear. Double climbing bonus. Freaking, I love this freaking bokoblin like camp skull thing. Just sitting on top of the tower. It's like, yes, there was a bokoblin camp here, and then the tower just suddenly rose underneath them. When we activated the first freaking tower. Bloop. There's the Great Hyrule Forest. Whoa, hang on. It's the soldier's bow that's the one that doesn't have lightning. The knight's does. Good to know. There's so much lightning. Holy frick, dude. Oh, but it's perfectly fine here. That's good to know. The Lost Woods. We have arrived. I'm a little sad that it's not like a rendition of the Kokiri theme, but it's fine. Or like the Lost Woods theme in general. You know? I think that was a fairly like missed opportunity. You know? It's like, it's the Lost Woods in Breath of the Wild. It would be great to have the Lost Woods theme, you know? It is what it is. Alright. Now this, I think, is where we have to start following the torch. But also, one of these trees, I don't think it's this one in particular, but one of these trees has something in it that we want. Just kind of got to keep an eye out. Especially because I seem to remember it being a little bit off the beaten path. I seem to remember it being annoying to get because you actually had to like step out of like the safe area for a moment to get to it. Also, like, whoops, well, I guess there's that. I was gonna say, also, like, I have to now put this torch away to get to that. Yeah, there's like a thing that I have to like magnesis in one of these trees. Did I just, like, randomly guess the correct direction? No! Frick. Immediately realized I was going the wrong direction. Neat that I managed to, like, guess the right direction for a moment there. What? You sure? That looks like the wrong way. Okay. It is, in fact, letting me go that way. I feel like that was definitely the wrong way, but... It's like the fog seemed really thick there. Really? I have to go this way? Woo, a blood moon. I think it doesn't interfere with the Lost Woods at all. Once again, I definitely missed whatever it was that I was looking for, that I don't actually remember what I was looking for. There's a chest in one of those trees. I think you have to magnesis it. But it's like off the beaten path. What the frick? What? I was literally there, though. What the? Huh? Like I was there. I was literally there. What the frick, game? What do you mean I was going the wrong way? I was literally there. There it is. It's alright, we managed. It meant we could stop off for the EX chest. Yay! Korok mask! Cute. So yeah, that's what I was looking for, was the Korok mask. Apparently. How rude. I didn't remember what it was. I just knew that it was in the forest here and you had to like really go off the path at one point to get whatever it was. I was pretty sure it was a DLC item. And it was. It was indeed a DLC item. I never would have figured out this whole, like, following the torch thing. At all. Like, this is the most obscure mechanic in the freaking game. Ooh, you gotta follow the freaking... What the heck? Apparently there's a tree there. Okay. But, like, I was here early, like, last time. I was literally here. There's nowhere else I could have gone, and yet the game was like, nah, you went the wrong way. Freaking kicked me back. Man, I guess I'm technically glad it did, because it let me get the Korok mask, but still. What the frick, game? Yeah, I guess that tree just didn't feel like rendering. It was very weird. I must dance! Korok. But of course, this isn't a blessing shrine, despite all the freaking work you just went through. Nah, this one you gotta freaking figure out this freaking puzzle that I would never have figured out what the frick I was supposed to be doing here. I know somebody's gonna be like, well, you did figure it out. No, I actually didn't. Like, I had to look this up because I legitimately did not, like, never figured it out. And I never would have. Like, this is legitimately the most obscure freaking mechanic in shrines. Two and one. Well, excuse me, 1 and 2. Like, knowing the mechanic, I understand the puzzle. But not even for a second would I have guessed that. Four, two, 2, 1. Never, ever, ever would I have figured that out on my own. Deku Spear! It also seemed like there was an odd chest there. Deku Spear! As in Hyrule Warriors. As in Lana's Deku Spear. I love that. I just love that all of the Hyrule Warriors stuff is in this game somewhere. With this mod, at least, this mod adds in. Yeah, the Hyrule Warriors weapons mod adds in the Hyrule Warriors freaking weapons, so. May the goddess smile upon you. And to be clear, that is a mod that's doing that. You know, these weapons aren't in the game naturally. And it's not the Linkle mod that's adding them. It's a different mod. There's like 20 mods in this. Like, no, I'm not kidding. There's like 20, 25, something like that. There's a lot of mods, is what I'm trying to say. All right. Sorry, but I don't have enough for any more upgrades. And there it is. The Master Sword.
Link, 後を託します。あなただけが最後の希望。どうか。
うたた寝しておったようじゃのう。主はおお、やっと現れたか。100年の時、主がここを訪れるのを待っておったぞ。いささか待ちくたびれてしもうたがな。だが主の方はやはり覚えておらぬようじゃな。わしはこのハイラルを見守り続ける者。皆からはデクの木と呼ばれておる老母。
The Deku Tree.
それは太古の女神が作られた武器。選ばれし騎士のみが持つことを許され、厄災を打ち倒せるという大魔の剣。そして100年前、それを手にしておったのは他ならぬ主なのだ。だが気をつけろ。その剣を手に入れようとする者は剣自身に試される。今の主に果たしてそれを抜けるかどうか。 もし主が衰えた体のまま引き抜こうとすれば、立ちどころに命を失うことになるでな。
Like the Korok's enacting it out.
気をつけるがよいぞ。
To hope to pull the sword from its resting place, it will require more than sheer strength alone. You must prove your wisdom, your courage, and your cunning. Let the Force bear witness to whether or not you currently possess that power. Hero Sword. Hey you, listen! Come here and I'll tell you about the trials that await. So there is a slight difference in this mod pack, if you will. One of the mods that I have installed actually removes the need for 13 hearts from the Master Sword. Instead, it doesn't matter how many hearts you have. If you don't complete the trials, you won't get the sword. Huh? You? Could it be? You're Miss Hero. Miss Hero is here. Mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come. I think. Us Koroks all got together and prepared some trials just for you, Miss Hero. Past the very tough trials we've prepared, playing out the Master Sword will be a piece of cake. Probably. Among the trials is an extra tough one designed by me, the Elder of Korok Forest. So will you test your mettle on the Korok trials? Sure. Now, keep doing everything everyone asks of you without question, you're gonna get conned eventually. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the Korok trials. Long story short, you need to visit all the shrines of the Korok Forest so that you can be considered a real grown-up. Trial 1! The Southwest Forest, Trial of Second Sight. Trial 2! Northwest Forest, the Lost Pilgrimage. Trial 3! The East Forest, the Test of Wood. If you can overcome the Korok trials, you can overcome anything. I've also prepared some wonderful prizes for you. Now show us what you're made of. Alright, do your best. Shrine Quest. Well, side quest. I guess they're listed as side quests, but they're technically it's one quest that is 3 shrine quests. So, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh look, big hearty truffles.
Oh!
I think I have all of these. Ooh, Stemla Shroom. Razor Shroom. True, I suppose I wouldn't have that. And the big hearty truffle. I actually did not have pictures of everything like I thought I did. And just select everything because I no longer have anything in here that I don't need deleted. And we can delete it all. Our compendium is slowly getting filled out. It'll never really be complete though because of this little bug over here. Wherein the equipment and the treasure seem to have gotten merged somehow. And so they're both bugged. I did not get a picture of that freaking blight. Thunder blight. Because I did, and then I died, and so I never actually got a new picture of him. I completely forgot. Over to Merker! Here! rod to freeze monsters in their tracks. Ice rod love to wreak havoc with them. I don't have an ice rod. You rarely take photos. I mean, I do. I try, but I don't ever actually really manage it. Miss Hero came to visit us in the forest. What took us so long? Big thought of a trial that would make Miss Hero stronger. All the fighting is not scary, but you'll need to be extra careful. How's your Bloopy? A picture of a Bloopy, basically. Easy mode quest. I know where some Bloopies be, but I'm not gonna head off for that immediately. Because those are just a couple of random side quests that don't matter too heavily. Main thing that matters is whether or not we complete the Korok trials or not. Are you ready? Hey, here, lady, I was told you'd be coming. Do you really think you're ready for this wood? It's the hard to the Korok trials. It's not complicated. All you need to do is equip this Korok weapon set. Reach the try at the back of the area. You ready to try it? Alright, go get him. You have to keep sword, bow, and shield equipped the whole time. If they break you, want to equip them, you're out. I hate doing Korok voice. All I have to do is reach shrine. That's the one, dude! You got it! It's not the one! Super easy, dude! Trials that way! Never give up. Okay. So, you started me in the wrong area if that's the case. Because, freaking... Like, I was going this way. So, one of the things is that if your gear breaks, it sucks. So, unfortunately, it really is best to just not fight anything. Because they really did put in more than enough enemies in this for you to, like, lose, like, all of your equipment. Hey, found me, dude! But also, then there's these guys that pop up. And that sucks. Like those freaking fire keys freaking are the worst. Whee! Oh, made it! Okay, I'll take that. Goal! Crazy spits is what I did. What are you gonna happens to me through the shrine? Oh yeah, everyone in the shrine can let me know see ya. Test of wood. Maghalan Shrine. Like I said, the easiest way to get through that is just don't fight anything. Just book it as fast as you can. Again, you've got a blessing shrine in here. So, like, there's no point. Forest Dweller's Sword. Forest Dweller's Bow. And inside the chest we get Trousers of the Hero. Huh. Not at all what I expected. Okay. That must be one of the mods changed that. May the goddess smile upon you. Alright, back to the Korok Forest. Or back to the center of the Korok Forest, rather. 2 more shrines to go. Y'all probably can't hear that, but my cat is snoring so loudly. It's hilarious. Like, he's just sleeping in the chair behind me, but he is snoring so loudly, it's ridiculous. Lake Saria. Is this the one where I have to, like, slowly follow behind the one dude? Or is this the second site one? Yeah, I think this is the one I have to slowly follow behind the one dude. I mean, unless one of the mods changed it. No, this is the second site. That's the whole point of the freaking rocks here. Is you're supposed to use the rocks to guide you along the way. Yeah, I've never completed the compendium itself. But I try, but then I always end up not being able to for, you know, one reason or another. That guy wanted to eat a shield. If you read that's what this says. Feed me the 8 shield guarded by monsters eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. Said he wanted to eat a shield. Ember. Cool, cool. I don't have a freaking Korok leaf though. I think that probably was what that was supposed to be, was a Korok leaf. But I don't have one. It's okay. I think we can hopefully swim this. Oh wait, hang on. There's one right there. Much easier to deal with. Oh yeah, also, I needed that chest. This guy, if I remember right, wants to eat the chest. I just completely forgot to grab said chest. Feed me the chest. Ate it. Ate it. And thus a shrine. So it's the next one. That's the really annoying one that you have to freaking follow the dude very slowly. Where did it spawn? Oh, over here. By the way, this is Lake Saria. You know, as in Ocarina of Time. Saria Kun Sidaj Shrine. Kun Sidaj's blessing. Tunic of the Hero! Legend has it this armor was once cherished by a hero from ancient times. Its design is rather simple, but it's such a traditional look. Trousers of the Hero. Tunic of the Hero. One more. We'll have the full Ocarina of Time set. And by the way, over here, here's Makar Island and Lake Makar. Mido Swamp, Lake Saria. I love it. If only they had named one Korok Fido, one Korok Saria, and one Korok Mido. But then just like very slightly modified the names. Like Saria, except with like an E or something, you know? So I think I'm gonna just go ahead and hold on to this Forest Dweller's bow. Be, you know, or I'll just hold on to all of this, like, forest dweller stuff. Because it'll probably count as... I didn't... Apparently, I missed to talk to the dude, bro. Oh well. I'll do that after this next area. I just kind of assumed that, like, the Korok would stop me. And, like, give me the quest. Because these guys do. Like, when I come up here, they're gonna... The Korok that's up here is gonna stop me and be like... Hey! My, like, brother or whatever went ahead. You miss here, right? You're going to do the Korok trial. I knew it. I'd like to ask you a favor then. Little Oki just asked off to do the Korok trial. Normally I go along too, but Oki insisted on going alone. I let Oki go, but well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow Oki without being seen? I'm sure nothing bad happens. I think, anyway, that they would have stopped me. Trial is this way, right? I really should equip the Gerudo, like, chest piece. Oh my god, dude. Stop it. Just turn around and go back. Good lord. Let's get that stealth up. Don't mind me. Where'd he go? Way up there, apparently. Don't mind the loud beeping that's coming from behind you. Whoa, okay. See, the other thing I hate about this is he's so hard to see. Like, yes, I have, like, a different shader on than normal. It has made him more difficult to see. But he's already, like, super difficult to see to begin with. Like, where did he go? There he is. And just barely see him. What? Oh, he got distracted by something else. I dropped my tree branch, but then, like, something spawned behind him. I thought it was my tree branch. I was like, what? Why did my tree branch spawn all the way the frick over there? But it wasn't. Pretty flowers. Halfway there. This would be way easier if this freaking Korok had some kind of marker on him. Just so that you can actually freaking see where he is. Like, look at this. I can barely see him. Like, I'm having to squint real hard to be able to freaking see him. I've actually accidentally skipped this before because, like, there is a point where you can get ahead of him. And it completely screws you up if you do. Because if you're at the shrine when he gets there, it still counts it as you having been seen. This isn't so bad. I'm not scared one bit. Okay, I'm a little bit scared. But seriously, just ignore that very loud beeping that's behind you. Help me, Miss Hero. Don't remember this wolf being part of the trial. Where'd he go? And once again, we have skipped. I don't know where he is. So I'm gonna just hide over here, and hopefully he will get here soon. Did that wolf, like, screw him up? Let's shine. Hide. There he is. Nope, that was just a little particle. Finally made it! You finished the trial. Hey, you're the hero girl? You're Miss Hero? Guess what, Miss Hero? I did the trial by myself. Happy for you. Cap of the hero! According to legend, this cap was once treasured by an ancient hero. It's quite the simple cap, yet there's something about it that's just so appealing. It's not even a cap. It's just a hairstyle. It's the cutest one, though. No question. %100% the cutest hairstyle.
There's food out there.
Thank you. And with that, all 3 shrines are done. Just gotta go back and talk to the one dude. Hey, finally got it to work. I need to figure out. I think it's this. I think it was this Korok here. I didn't see the quest on him, but yep. It seeks to attempt the Korok trial? It's not even allowed. Who cares? Here to attempt my trial? Of course. You want to try it? Because it was worth asking after all. Tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost. Don't worry, I've got a critical hint for you. Hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Anyways, gonna sound cool. Think about that as you take out a trial. Trial of second sight. Oh, wait. You already completed it. Thank you. That's all I needed was to freaking actually get the completion. And now I can turn in the Korok trial quest. And we're definitely upgrading this, like, hat, cap at least. Because this is the best freaking cap. Like, no question about it, this is the best cap. So we are definitely upgrading this cap to the max so that we can just always wear it. What? Fits all trials? Woo, that's amazing, you're so cool! That's only a matter of time before you're able to pull out the Master Sword. Hurry up and show us what you got! Ah, I know that look. Want me to give you something since you visited all the places, don't you? I guess I have no choice. I need my treasured item. Mushrooms! Hey, a dish cooked with that big hairy truffle. Soothes all your aches and pains, and then some. Hop on your branches, just try it for yourself. Thank you. Korok trials completed. Which means I should be able to grab the Master Sword. Assuming that, the freaking mod that I got for that actually works. there's supposed to be a mod installed that makes it so that you can complete the Korok trials to get the Master Sword. Oh! Why so fearful? Come and try again once you found your determination. Whoops. I pushed the wrong button. Yep, there it is. All it took was 3 hearts. Also, we have the Goron bracelet I just noticed, and I love that detail.
いつの日かあなたの主がここを訪れるまで待っていてください。あなたの言うように長い眠りが彼の記憶を奪ったとしても大丈夫。あの人はまたきっとあなたの前に現れます。
ハイラルの姫巫女よ、そなたこれからどうするのじゃ。
この剣がマスターソードが教えてくれました。私にはやることがまだやれることがあります。
強うなられたの姫巫女。
デクノキ様、いつの日か彼がここを訪れたら伝えていただけますか。私は
さてさて、かの者に聞かせる言葉は主の口よりこそ紡がれるべきではないか。
はい。
You know, there's only ever been 2 games where somebody other than Link has had the Master Sword. Both times it's been Zelda, which does kind of canonically, show us that yes, like Zelda does in fact have the ability to wield the Master Sword if need be.
今主が見たは100年前のこの場所。その剣が主の手を離れ、ハイラルの姫巫女によってこの地に運ばれた時の出来事よ。あの娘は今もハイラル城で懸命に戦っておる。主が必ず来てくれると信じてな。あの娘の笑顔、わしも今一度見てみたいものよ。
Legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with the sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon, or those tainted by his malice, it becomes suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest, but be warned. Do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It would be rash to rely on the sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the divine beast before facing him. The Hero Sword. There it is. Freaking Master Sword. All we need now is a Hylian shield, and we'll truly look like the hero. I mean, we've got the hero's outfit, after all. So, alright. Well, let's take a quick detour over to Kakariko. Just because it's a nice and easy place to find a great fairy. chosen one. The hero called Linkle. The time has come. You are now ready to test the limits of your courage. The place where you are united with the Master Sword is the sacred Korok forest. Go there and heed the great Deku Tree's words. Do so when a glorious trial will be bestowed upon you. Trial of the Sword. Which I have attempted once. I've never cleared it. It is too dang hard. Like, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. It is just straight up too difficult. At least for me. But I'm also just not particularly good at a lot of things. No, Fairy, come back! Holy heck, this Gerudo outfit, and like, its stealth is ridiculous. Just gonna say it though. That is very attractive. Like, Linkle dressed in this is like A tier. Like, legit, this might, you know, this here, these three pieces, might be my favorite look for her. Like, holy heck, dude. Woo! Welcome back. Would you like me to enhance your clothing? Yes, but could you say that in, like, maybe a less weird way? Could you say that in, like, maybe a less, like, oddly lewd sounding way? So, we need some star fragments. Holy heck. Thems be some star fragments. Yup. Them do be some star fragments. Ooh, smotherwing butterflies. Oh god. I didn't even know. Like, I didn't even know that was going to be a thing that I needed. Otherwise I would have collected those too. Bokoblin fangs, Bokoblin guts. Alright, I mean, ruby, star fragment. We're gonna need some of that. More rubies and star fragments for the Prinzessin outfit. My brain might not be fully working because I could have sworn that Link's Could have sworn that there were 3 outfits that Link's had. I'm only seeing 2. Oh, I haven't picked up the witch costume yet. That's what it is. I see. I stopped and looked at, what... Yeah, I stopped to look at the mods to see what we're missing. It's the freaking witch outfit. I didn't buy it yet. Let's see, 2-star, 2-star. Hylian trousers I haven't upgraded yet. Freaking shard of Farash's horn. I mean, we know that we can buy the freaking horns and all that from freaking what's his butt. Kilton. It's just gonna take time to get to that point. So, we're gonna need some star fragments if we want to upgrade this. And make this like our normal gear. In order to get star fragments, I believe I added those to the like rich gold, the rare ore deposits, which I only know of a couple like locations that have those. And even then, it's not guaranteed that they're going to drop. So, we're definitely going to need some freaking star fragments, though. Honestly, probably the easiest way to get those is just going to be for me to, you know, grind for them off camera. Like, look up there's a map that tells you where, like, all of the ore deposits are. And I would have to look those up. Bang! Oh! Okay. Freaking 3 star fragments out of just the 1 deposit. I'll take it. Meow. Meow? But yeah, I don't actually know where the rare ore deposits are. I only knew where, like, that one was. So, if anybody actually knows where some rare deposits are, that would be helpful. You know, because then I could get them. But if nobody knows where they are, that's also perfectly fine. I'll find them eventually. Like, there's probably some here in Death Mountain if I wander around here. Or, like, in the southern mine or things. Otherwise I would have to, like, load up the map and look for them. really, I mean, it's just a matter of, like, finding them and then getting the upgrades. So. Oh, frick. Something is on fire. My bow. It was the bow. Luckily, it was just the bow, but it was the bow that was on fire. What? Hey! Get wrecked. Can't believe that freaking did nothing, though. Freaking slapped him with the freaking sword. Mine. Many rupees. Or rubies. And then randomly, just a couple of drops instead. It's like, once you break one, like, somehow all of the others return to, like, the normal loot, the normal, like, loot drop. Like, the normal loot table. Which really doesn't make any sense. Hi! Oh no. I didn't know he was here. Like, legitimately, I did not know this guy was here. Like, I did not fight him the last time I came through here. Ah! You frick! Also, I don't know that I have a picture of him. I do not. Heroes don't look at explosions. Well, alright. I mean, cool. I didn't even know that guy was there. So, that was some good ore drops. It does confirm that the ore drops that I set on the Igneo Talus do work. Because holy crap, that was a lot of ore that dropped. Like, Igneo Talus does drop a lot of ore to begin with, but that was a lot. Like, that was so much more than normal. Like, normally you would have gotten like 5 or 6. That was like freaking 15. Man. This freaking regular deposits really like to just drop freaking amber and like freaking shards, you know, or flint, whatever it's called. Like these regular ones just suck. Now look at all the amber and flint and rock salt. And to be clear, like, I went in and I edited these so that they can drop just about any ore. But the drop rate on flint, rock salt, and amber is just so much higher than any of the other ores that it basically just feels like that's all that's there. Even though there's actually quite a large list of ores that can drop from it. You know, ever since, like, I think normally that's all that would drop. But like, I went in and added like rubies and sapphires and all of that to it. So the rest can drop, it's just rare. I think I gave them like a 10% drop chance. Whereas the like the amber and the flint and stuff like that has like a 30% chance. So hang on, I technically do need these guys, these mother wings. I want to upgrade this gear any further anyway. I will need these smotherwing butterflies. Fireproof lizards. Poor Burb. That Burb did not deserve that. And yet I slaughtered him anyway. Like, I really had no reason to attack that bird. At all. But yet I did. Apple Crusher! Cool. I love when NPCs are wielding the weapons, because then I can just take pictures of the weapons from them. Customer! Come on in! I think the Gerudo that sells stuff, or that buys stuff, I should say, doesn't show up until after you, like, save the Gorons. Like Amber and Opal. Isn't Opal something that you really only find, like, in the water, though? How are the Gorons, like, mining it? Where did he go? I reckon his brother hasn't come back yet. What in the world is he thinking? Brother? My little brother gone Goron. Really proud of him, but said he was going to go dig up the secret of the hero, and then he just took off. I really don't know what in the world got into him. Where did he go? I'm certain my little brother went off to Gorko Tunnel, southwest of Gorko Lake. Bedrock in that tunnel is incredibly hard, so us Gorons gave up trying to dig it out ages ago. Instead of chasing dreams, I prefer to see him face reality and help us out with our important Goron work. The Brothers Roast. I'll talk to him eventually. I mean, that is the dude that I have to talk to in order to continue here. Okay. I don't know why it did that. It acted like I held the button down. Man, I am running low on money for once. Like, my rupees are actually kind of low. Cobble Crusher! But it wasn't necessary. So Serene threw it away. Sorry, Picongo. I'm sure you have something you can show me, but I'm not worried about that right now. I'm mostly just running around double checking stuff. Alright. Trying to think. Because, like, there is stuff around here. Like, I think if I get over here, there's like, I think over here there's a, stable. That's kind of a long way away. Have a long, like, roundabout path there. You know, unless I'm gonna, like, go specifically somewhere. Like, you know, up here to, like, the Rito or something. Or over here, wherever the freaking Rito are. One of those is the Rito, the other is, I think, Tabantha. And one is freaking Hebra. Hebra? I mean, I do need it for the Rito quest. So I suppose it wouldn't hurt to, you know, make my way over there. Yeah, get Shrek. That's right. I know line of sight. I know a little thing called loss. LOS. Line of sight. I haven't actually heard that term used in a while. Like, specifically, you know, loss, LOS. Like, that used to be, like, the term. Back in ye olden days. Oh wow, ancient stuff actually doesn't give you very much. I wonder what the best, like, fuel source actually is. You know? I'm definitely gonna have to do some, like, shrine hunting. Like, looking for shrines on, like, the interactive map. So that I can then, like, go to them. Oh crap. Oh crap! And then there's even more sentinels up here. I'm getting chased by this one. Woohoo! We escaped. That was lucky. There is a shrine, and it's supposedly that way. Oh yeah, isn't there a shrine over on, like, Prison Island over here? We'll come back to that one. What? I don't know what I just ran into. Zoltawa Shrine. Where are we at? 3.5 hours? Two orbs to guide you. Easy mode. And 2 chests. Ooh, okay. Swords of Despair. Don't mind if I do. Therein lies the problem, though. Sword of Despair. Unfortunately, these are not, you know, you can't dual wield these like Ganondorf does, as awesome as that would be. But where the frick are the normal chests that would have been in here? But I don't even see a spot, like, for there to be chests in here. Like, those are legitimately not where the chests are supposed to be. So there's gotta be a chest somewhere in here. But I don't have even the slightest clue where, like, the real chests of the shrine are meant to even be. That is wild to me. Could even say it's a breath of the wild. Sorry. I was thinking maybe it could be like up there. But no. I don't see any chests over there. Oh, wait, hang on. There do be a chest over here, actually. Knight's Bow! Isn't one, like, over there now, is there? Probably should have just used the flight rune to get back, but it's fine. It's not like it's a particularly difficult puzzle. Hey! Saltawa Shrine. Completed. Now, see, the problem that we are going to run into is that there are just more, like, items than there is inventory space. Like, that's just the way it is, just flat out. Like, there is just more items than inventory space. And so at some point, we are going to have to consider the possibility of, like, tossing some of these, you know? But that is not now. Right now, we're alright. I just noticed I was going backwards. So I was like, wait a minute. How? Have to get over there. But the place is completely swarmed with Electro Wizros. As soon as I aggro like any one of those, they're probably all going to attack me. Shock arrows. Just trying to think of the best way to deal with these freaking wizrobes. Missed. Nailed it. Really? You're not going to come attack me after that? Alright. I would have thought he would attack after I dealt the damage. But he was just like, nah. He was just content to just hang out there. Honestly, I really don't have much that I can do here. Don't have a lot of normal arrows after all. of what makes electric freaking, or just any Lizalfos really, in this version of Paint. Again, they just don't attack you if they don't have to. Like, they are 100% content to just stay completely out of range. Because they can. And there's really no good way to deal with that. Look at these guys. And the bombs just don't even really do much of anything. They're just like, come on, really? Nintendo, please! Listen, I don't have anything in the way of, like, original bits. Like, I don't know how to even come up with bits. Like, everything that I have is just recycled from somebody else. I see. The Rito themselves are into Bantha? I didn't even realize. Because the Tabantha region is over this way. But that's also got to be where the Rito are, because they didn't, like, their place didn't show up yet. I know that this is Hebra up here, so... I did discover Satori Mountain, though, which is awesome. There is both a stable and a memory somewhere down here. I know the memory's this place. I don't know the exact location of the stable. That is, I think, a shrine, a stable shrine. I think the stable itself is here. That's a bit low poly. What even is that? Whatever this is. I have never seen that before. That's hilarious to me. I mean, I know that there technically is a shrine in the Thunder Plains over there somewhere. I just don't feel like dealing with it right now. Get wrecked. Phew. Should have made that simpler than it would have been otherwise. I should do something. Thank you, I suppose. Alrighty. Just, you know, cruising along here. Apologies if I've been kind of less talkative today. Just been a lot on my mind, I guess. Because I've just kind of... I've just kind of been just doing what I'm doing. You know? Full fuel. Yeah, I just kind of been like going along here without really thinking too heavily. I don't exactly really have like a game plan. You know? Hello, Skirks. Haven't slept that good in a bit. Lol. Hey, you do what you gotta do, you know? Finally charged your headphones too. Good, good. There's Vom Meadow up there. Here is the stable, though exactly where... Over there. Does it say where the shrine for it is? It's right over here. And there is a memory right over by that shrine as well. Hallelujah! But hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta sleep. I understand that. I mean, that's been more or less the issue with the last two Donkey Kong streams. You know? I was just like, ooh, Donkey Kong, you know, Donkey Kong 64, I want to play it. And then my body's just like, nah. You frick. I didn't do enough to freaking knock it off the platform. That was my last freaking arrow too. I swear I've just been able to, like, I swear that I've literally just, like, stopped it like that before. You know what, though? Bomb arrow works. Whee! So I haven't needed a bomb arrow for that before, but it's fine. I'm sorry, what? What's even still holding it up? Like, I knocked off one of the freaking, like, ropes. You would have thought it would just, like, fall. But it just hung there. I'm like, so I'm sorry, what? Why it's just hanging there exactly? Falcon bow. Big bow. I'm kind of just trying to work my way to the Rito so that I can continue the Terrytown quest. Because I think I need the dude from Terrytown. So, in order to get, like, my hero's bow back. That said, just so that chat is aware, there will very likely be very few, if any, streams next week. I'm basically planning to just post a schedule of blank, because there's a lot going on next week. Like, I have a whole freaking surgery thing, that's gonna take like 2 full days of my time. So it's very likely that there will just be no streams next week, like, at all. If there are, it'll be like Friday at like the earliest kind of thing. So, because like I've got a lot going on. We, without even thinking about it, we kind of scheduled 2 doctor's appointments plus a quote-unquote surgery, all in like a 3-day span. Like, it's not any kind of like a serious like surgery. It's a colonoscopy. But they have to kind of treat that as a surgery because of how, like, serious it is. So, but no, I actually saw a doctor just earlier today about the throat. So, and the general consensus with that was they have to do some tests, which they did. They stabbed my nose a few times. And hopefully that will kind of tell them, like, what needs to really be done. But we won't know for a week or two. So, but No, the stuff that I'm going for next week is more serious stuff. You know? Trying to help figure out why I don't seem to... Certain parts of my body don't seem to work the way they should, you know? That's their main thing that they're looking for. Again, you could probably guess. I just don't want to, like, gross people out by, like, saying. But you can probably kind of guess what I'm, like, referring to based off of, you know, that I'm going for a colonoscopy for all of it, you know? Did it go further down? Where did it go? Definitely, like, I definitely hit him, and it definitely went down. But where did it go? Yeah, I mean, everything should go fine. But it's still a nice thought, you know, gesture, etc. To be like, you know, hopefully everything goes well, good luck, and all that. So, I won't, you know, complain. I don't know where it went. I swear it went straight down here, but I didn't see it. Which sucks, because I know... Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. It's a horn, I think. No! What the frick? I hit him in the freaking horn, dude. Come on. There he goes, though. Right up and through the cloud barrier. That is honestly still really cool. Like, that the cloud barrier is still a thing. Like, it didn't actually go away at the end of Skyward Sword. Like, it's still there. You know, assuming this game takes place after Skyward Sword anyway. But with it supposedly being the farthest one in the timeline, it would kind of make sense that it would be after Skyward Sword. But it would also not surprise me if they decide sometime down the road, like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and claim that it's at the beginning. I think that Tears of the Kingdom answers the question of when this game, this and the, you know, both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you know, I think Tears of the Kingdom answers where they are in the timeline. Because Tears of the Kingdom's whole, you know, logo and everything is like the Ouroboros, the loop, right? I think that's what the timeline is. I think that's how this fits in. This is both the beginning and the end of the timeline. Because the timeline is one big loop. It begins with Ganondorf and Rauru, and it ends with Ganondorf and Rauru. And then it starts all over again. But that's just my theory. And that's mostly just based off, one, the logo, and two, the fact that the devs were like, once we reveal Tears of the King, once we reveal the game, it's gonna give away everything. And I just don't see how Tears of the Kingdom reveals everything. But the Ouroboros, on the other hand, in Tears of the Kingdom, I think gives away everything. I think the idea is that it's a loop. It's a cycle, It begins with Rauru and Ganon. And then ends with Rauru and Ganon. Or, I guess, Link fighting Ganondorf. Because the Master Sword that we see in Tears of the Kingdom is also not really the same Master Sword as the entire rest of the series. Like, it is, but it isn't. Because it, absorbs so much power from being with Zelda. For tens of thousands of years and all that. That it kind of becomes, its greatest and most powerful iteration ever. But I could also see the idea that after everything with the Master Sword, in relation to the Zonai and whatnot, maybe the Master Sword had to be rebuilt. Because it was so jacked up on Zonai energy, which was sacred power, don't get me wrong, but it was a completely different type of, sacred power. Or maybe not. Perhaps it wasn't. And perhaps it wasn't a different type of power. Perhaps it's always been that that's where the sacred power came from. Of course, then there's Echoes of Wisdom. Like, if you try to put that in, the like, story of that in, and, like, the whole thing with Null, then it gets really confusing. Like, okay, so the golden goddesses created the world to seal Null. Like, I kind of really dislike it, if I can be honest. Like, it's cool having, like, oh, you know, it's kind of like the ultimate villain thing. But also putting that on the Downfall timeline. Well, not even putting it on the Downfall timeline. Just the idea that 3 goddesses couldn't defeat Null. So they seal them away. But then freaking Link and Zelda just walk in and it's like, he dead. I expected that the ending was going to be like, it's not actually him you kill, you know, you just deal with the simulacrum or whatever, but nope.
それは間違いないけれど、肝心の起動方法がわからない。どうすればこの中に入ることが。
There's Link.
今日は付き添わなくて良いと伝えたはずです。いくら国王の命令であっても、当の私が護衛など必要ないと言っているのです。城に戻り、父にそう伝えてください。ついてこないでください。
For Zelda. Like, I completely understand, like, her situation. Just, you know, like, everybody is trying so hard to prepare for Ganon's revival here. And she's just like, okay, you know, my whole thing is the sacred power, so, you know, that's what she's got to do. But, like, everybody else does what they need and, like, has control over everything that they need to have control over. And she just can't. She just can't get that control. And she doesn't know why. And it doesn't, you know, her father doesn't exactly help with that either. Being like, you've got to unlock that power. Despite everything that she's freaking done and trying to do. And if that wasn't bad enough, like, you know, there's the whole chosen trio. Or, you know, duo in the case of Link and Zelda. And freaking, here comes Link. She's never even met him before. but freaking he's already, like, got his destiny, you know? He's got the Master Sword. He's already unlocked his power. And yet, here she is. Like, she has perhaps the most important task. You know, the sealing power. Like, it doesn't matter what the rest of them have if she can't use her powers, you know? And then she just can't. She just had no idea why she can't. And it's sad, you know? It's sad. 'Cause like what do, you know? What can she do? The answer is really nothing. Like, all she can do is hope that she's, like, on the right track. But even she doesn't know if she's on the right track. For all she knows, she could be doing the exact opposite of whatever she needs to be doing to unlock her sealing power. She doesn't know. That there's nothing to tell her what to do or what not to do. Sealing power. Nice. Yeah, she has the power to summon ceilings. No, I'm talking about, you know, Breath of the Wild Zelda here. You know? And then, like, her closest friend, Urbosa, right? Freaking Urbosa is out there freaking wielding a divine beast all on her own. As if it was no big deal. And then, like, she looks at the other champions and it's like, oh, Link has the sword. But then the girl that very clearly likes Link and, you know, clearly Link is like, you know, knows very well, like, you know, she can just wield her divine beast without a problem. You know? And it's just like, what do? You know, why does she struggle when everybody else, like, just, as soon as their destiny, as soon as it came time for them to, like, start claiming their destiny, you know? They were just able to do it. And yet, she can't. Like, that has to hurt. You know? Like, mentally and emotionally, that has to hurt. But yeah, they had to work and earn the beast's respect. But, like, they did it, you know? They did it, and they not only did they succeed in doing it, but, like, it almost came kind of second nature to them. Meanwhile, here's Zelda, who's been, you know, trying and trying and trying for, you know, 10, 11, 12 years. And, like, all she knows is you know, trying and trying, you know, praying and hoping that that will work. But it doesn't seem like it does. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It really is like she's kind of hoping that she even like has the power. Like, what if she doesn't have it? You know, what if it was her mother who had it and then she just doesn't? So, well, I mean, we know Zelda is 17. Because one of the memories talks about, like, on her 17th birthday, she plans to go to Mount Lanayru. Because you can only go there, like, it's like a law. You know, you can't go there until you're at least 17, kind of thing. And she mentions, like, on the day that she turns 17, she plans to go up there. And that's the day where Calamity Ganon attacks. You know, she had just gone up there that day. So, well, yeah, all of them were, like, in leadership positions and things. You know? But even so, like, I mean, she's the princess of Hyrule. You know? That kind of automatically puts her in that leadership position. You know? And I mean, and it's not even just that, because, like, the king, there's one of the memories that mentions, like, the kingdom, you know? Like, the people of the kingdom are starting to get, like, concerned and, like, almost trash, like, gossiping Zelda, because she just doesn't have the sealing power. And so they're just like, well, is she actually, like, worthy of being, like, the princess, you know? And so, like, that's gotta be, like, demeaning and, like, destructive to her, like, psyche. When, like, her own people are starting to wonder if she can do it. Like, she's already questioning, and then she starts hearing gossip about how, you know, the Hylian, you know, her people are, like, questioning if she's even worthy. I don't know where I be going. I'm just... Alright. It's not the edge of the map, right? Like, where the frick am I? Oh, I think... Hang on. Did did the pin not pin on the tower? Cause that's the tower. It did not. I think that I think the pin actually went off map. That's why it seemed like I hadn't found the tower yet, because Again, I wasn't going towards the tower. I was going towards the map edge. There is a mod that allows you to, like, go out there, though. To, like, break out of the wall. Or I guess technically the mod, like, removes the walls so that you can, you know, go out of the map. There's no collision out there, which, I mean, makes perfect sense, what with it being out, you know, where there's, where the devs don't expect you to be going. So... Here's Von Meadow. Hey, nobody's gonna get that reference, but it is what it is. It's it's an outtake from a game where the voice actor was supposed to say, "Hey, look at that thing! The Fortress of Athena is huge!" But he kept messing it up. And after like 5 or 6 freaking, like, attempts, he goes for the line, "Hey, look at that thing! Hey, look at that thing! Because he just keeps messing up the line. It's great, though. Wow, the hammer does nothing. Is there actually, like, a weapon that even hurts these guys? Or is it literally just you have to pick them up? I mean, I know you can pick them up and throw them. And you can also, like, bomb them. Also, I made these guys drop more ore, too. Because, why not? I actually made all of the taluses drop more stuff. Including that one. You know, including the little pebblets. So that's what they are called, by the way. They're called pebblets. Although in the game files, they're called Golem Jr. Which I find funny. Ow. But there's actually like 7 different types of like stone talus in the files. that are all just labeled as enemy golem. And you've got stuff like enemy golem. You've got enemy golem. You've got enemy golem junior. You've got enemy golem senior. You've got enemy golem fire. Enemy golem ice. Don't remember what the luminous stone one was called. Whatever it was not just like, you know, you might expect, right, that it would be like golem luminous or something, but it was not. But then, like, not only are there individual entries for, like, each of the taluses, but the taluses themselves are split up into, I think it was 4 different pieces. And so you had, like, enemy golem. But then you had enemy golem left arm. And enemy golem right arm. What the frickin'? How am I supposed to get up this if it's all gunk? All the way around. I actually don't remember this one. Frickin' heck. Oh, there's an eye over there. Ah, there we go. I knew something didn't seem right about that. It's like, I feel like, you know, there's that, like, the one that was surrounded in malice that I feel like should be able to, like, I should be able to get on. But I wasn't seeing a way to get on it very easily. Once I saw the eye, though, it was like, got it. I see. But also, seriously, like, this is absolutely my favorite, like, Linkle outfit. Shiki Tower activated. Oh, there is one thing. I gotta find where I put that, though. Did I put that in here? Yes. Regional map extracted. I want to see if I can use the amiibo here or not. Give me just a second to get to the amiibo. Okay, that one does not work. That one also does not work for some reason. Nope. Okay. It is saying that my amiibos are not valid amiibos. My real amiibos are not valid amiibos. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't understand. Okay. Yep. I don't know why. I don't get it, but whatever. My real amiibos are not valid amiibos. According to this. I don't get that, but whatever. I thought it could be cool to, you know, do a couple amiibo scans, maybe get some of the amiibo special items. They have been added to the game itself. Like you can find them in like chests around the world. That's how we ended up with this outfit. But I was hoping I could maybe try to get like the Wind Waker outfit, or like the Twilight Princess outfit, or you know, stuff like that. But it's telling me that my amiibos are not real amiibos, which I don't know what that means. But there you go. My real amiibos that I was actually scanning were not real amiibos according to this. How am I scanning them in? The Wii U gamepad. If you know what you're doing, there are ways to hook like the gamepad up. I can't seem to get motion out of it, but I seem to be able to get all of the other functions. So I was like, well, I can try using the gamepad to scan my amiibos, and then it was like, this is not a real amiibo. And I'm like, what do you mean this is not a real amiibo? Like, I'm holding the amiibo. Like, there's a little bit of shenanigans you have to do, because this isn't, you know, this isn't the most, you know, standard Wii U, if you will. You know, it's not plug and play, but I figured that it should at least be able to take the my amiibos. I don't know where my Guardian amiibo went, but I have my couple of Link amiibos. But It's like, it's legitimately telling me that my real actual amiibos are not amiibos. So, Warbler's Nest. Oh yeah, this comes later. I can't do anything here yet. Do I need to, like, make a campfire on one of the shrine platforms at, like, a certain time? I don't know that I can actually do that. I have a mod that turns the, ooh. I have a mod that turns the, the campfires into cooking pots. I'm not entirely sure if cooking pots count for that. As we'll just have to wait and find out. Literally that. That's literally the shrine that's beeping right now. Wow! Holy crap. Oh! I didn't mean to kill the horsey. Wasn't the horsey's fault that he's being forced to freaking charge at me. Like, I legitimately was not trying to kill the horse. But I was trying to not... I was literally trying not to kill the horse. Let's go, horsey. Bye-bye, horsey. I didn't realize that I was already past the shrine. I was going to take horsey to the shrine. Shawavo! Hey, Shawavo! How you doing? Hey, Shawavo, it's been a while. That voice that I just, like, did hurt. Like, wow. Whee! Purple rupee. Whoa! I went the wrong way around. House of Hidden Winds. Well. Ah, I see it over there. Oh! No! Frick. Hang on. We got this. Boy, I am doing very well here. Okay. Apparently I cannot grab on to the freaking ladder. Whee! Whoa, frick. Whee! Knight's bow, but my inventory is full. Because I have so many freaking bows. I mean, I have basically that issue with just about everything in here, though. It's freaking... I have too many... There's too many weapons. It's all weapons because freaking... They just expect you to never have a weapon on you. Resourcefulness in this trial speaks to the worth of a hero or some shit. I don't even know. I've been in here for like 12,000 years. I forgot what the mantra was. I'm tired. Kilton, this man with this Untalis, or perhaps... No, it's just you. Evening. Can I help you with anything? So now, will you exchange for man? I shall exchange some Molduga part. 150 man. Thank you. What else can I get for you? 220 man. So many monster parts. Oh, apparently I can sell the shards. Interesting. I would not have guessed weapon shards would be something you could trade with him. Is this spring let him or what? A small monster with a thing and boing! It launched him out into existence. Try to use for a game of pesky monsters you don't feel like fighting, but it's just fun to use. Compound 653, by the way. Bokoblin, Moblin. Look at this. Again, he sells Molduga guts and Molduga fins for $1.99. But he doesn't buy them back for the same price. Like, what the frick? Yeah, here's shards of Farash horn. Dark tunic. Ancient stuff, wooden hammer, protector, sword, and shield. Again, healing potions. Like, what the frick? Somebody was just like, what if we just added potions? What if we added healing potions to the game? Instead of food, instead of, you just using food. What if we just put healing potions into the game? Dark trousers? It costs nothing. It's so dumb. Need anything else? I'm taking another monstrous night. Maybe I should equip this when it's not freezing. Forget, is it like the whole of the Rito place that's frozen? Oh, wow, I went completely the wrong direction. The freaking bridge to the Rito place was way on the other side. I went way past it trying to get to it. Whoopsies! There we go. This is better. I was gonna say, I was thinking that, like, the freaking Rito place being frozen over was, like, Tears of the Kingdom, and not this one. What with the whole Colgera and all that? Alright, now we can check out our new outfit. Night speed up. Nice. No. He woke up really fast. I love the Dark Link set. Because everybody freaks out the moment they see you. Oh, should I be letting you in? You're kind of scary. Bye. Wait! Hang on! I don't... Alright. I'm gonna let you go. I'm not sure that's a great idea. And Rito Village. Surely we will get... Huh? Oh, the editor. I see. It's this thing. Hang on. I might end up accidentally crashing with this. Nope. Okay. Cool. That did not affect the actual Breath of the Wild, which is good. Although the FPS did suddenly drop dramatically. Which could be what caused that crash, is that something weird was happening. I think it has something to do with like memory leaking. Nope, it's now it's fine. Maybe it's just that like Breath of the Wild, maybe just the Divine Beast thing there. Just like caused FPS drop. Still audio only. That's fine. Stamina! Stamina! 3 more to go! And then our stamina will be max. But really though, let's not freak out the Rito while we're here. Maybe. Go ahead and equip. Actually, let's equip our cute outfit. Oh. Hey, morning. So, have you seen it? Divine Beast Fall Meadow? I saw it. Everyone in the village is freaking out because of it, but I have bigger problems. My mom is so annoying. She asks me to help out at the store every single day. I just can't take it anymore. I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. I don't want to compete with Mom. I wish there was a place I could set up my own shop. Heard of Terrytown? Terrytown? Tell me more. Oh, so they're in need of a general store? That's perfect. But the Akala region, that's pretty far out there. But I guess I've got to leave the nest someday and have my own store. Okay, I made up my mind. I'm going. Suppose Meadow terrorizing the sky, I'm gonna have to fly low. Thanks for the tip. And hey, don't be a stranger. Come visit me in my new home sometime. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bye-bye. Yeah, he didn't actually mention that his name was Fison. I just kind of knew that his name ended in son with that one. He never actually told me that his name ended in son. Still shrooms. Really? I don't have a picture of ice arrows? Shock arrows. Chillfin trout. Oh yeah, look how cute that outfit is. 1,000 rupees! Oh my lord. 600 and 550. Hey, 1,000 freaking rupees, man. That sucks. Where the frick is this shrine, dude? Is it like all the way up here? Ah, yes it is. Akvakat Shrine. Okay. Let's spin that right round. I do that. And I can do that. I can do that. Which then allows me to do this. And create a circle of spinning fans. But is that enough? I don't think that quite works the way I was hoping for. Because now I have one fan that is not being blown. I mean, those are hitting those ones. So if I do that, I've got these going. There we go. There's a Korok leaf when you need it. I mean, it wouldn't be enough, unfortunately. They have to continuously spin. I like the entire puzzle is there, and the chests are in a completely different section of the freaking area here of the shrine. I am, like, tired, though. But I'm not too surprised. I mean, freaking, I had 3 hours of sleep last night. So, my freaking, my spear, my dragon bone pike. Uh-oh. It is in completely underwater. Sure, 5 hours of streaming doesn't help. Not particularly, no. It's okay, I can magnesis. Yay! But yeah, I might have to think about, you know, ending things off here pretty soon. It do be getting a tad bit on the late side, at least, you know, stream length wise. Mostly I just wanted to freaking finish this section of Terrytown, so I got a smile upon you. Also, that was pretty funny when you lost the dragon bone pike into the water. You really probably shouldn't have thrown that out. I couldn't help but laugh. These sages are so rude sometimes. Alright. That gives me a way to get immediately back to the Rito village. So, let's head over to Terrytown. The Hasho. Hasho. Also, now that I think about it, I don't have Zora's domain. Like, I met with Prince Side, or I haven't even met Prince Sidon yet. Do ba do ba do ba da 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 da. One house left. Oh hey, star fragment. Finally, the star fragment can do something. Apparently, it was part of this the whole time. And there's just something that, like, it didn't get implemented into the shop correctly, so it's just been sitting here the whole time. That's amazing. Oh no, wait, 2 more houses. Hey, let's find a Rito and bring him back here. Thank you. You waste no time getting a general store up and running. Apparently his family runs one too. With a name like Fyson, he'll fit right in. He's selling things he's picked up while flying around. Should really go check out the store. Well, next is... So before we can call more people here, we need even more homes for them. Can you bring me 50 bundles of wood? Bring me that. I can combine it with what I've already got and get started on new houses. Hello. Did you bring me the 50 bundles of wood? I brought them. Excellent. Can I have them? Sure. You're a lifesaver. I actually wanted to talk about something a little personal. What's wrong? Oh, not that kind of personal. Actually, I got engaged. Congratulations. Thank you. To who? To Ronson. You're a cute couple. You're a cute couple. Thank you. Anyway, I want to have a little ceremony to celebrate. We need someone priest-like to officiate. Did you look for someone priest-like for us? Priest-like, huh? If we're looking for people devout enough to have a priest-like person, I'd suggest Zora. Good luck, you'll need it. It seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, remember, gotta end in son. Find anyone that fits with that, with what I've said, send them here to Terrytown for me. Yay! Stop that! Hey! Welcome! Ah! Can I don't care if you're a paying customer. Can't let you climb up there. It's a place of business, not a gym. Please get down. Please get down from there. Oh hey, what can I get you? Can sell some stuff, okay? What do you want to sell me? That's a good question. What do I have? Freaking so much flint. 55 ought to be enough. Thank you. Want me to buy anything else? 390 rupee. I think that's enough to buy the freaking outfit. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, well that just leaves the Zora in terms of getting, you know, somebody here to Terrytown. You know, getting the people here. I believe, if I'm remembering right, that once I complete Terrytown, there'll be an NPC up here. And he'll sell stuff. I'm hoping that's who will unlock at that point anyway. Because if not, I don't know who this NPC is that I need to speak to. But yeah. I am like really tired and I literally said, but yeah, and then like legitimately fell asleep for like 2 seconds. So maybe this is a good indication that, you know, it's about time to consider hopping out. Once again, apologies if there's no streams at all next week. There's a lot going on, so it might be a little while before we can continue this or anything else, really. But of course I will keep everybody posted over on Blue Sky, so feel free to check out sereneinc.bsky. And you know, come on out to the Discord. There should be links if you're on YouTube. There should be links below. You know, and you should be able to be, you know, keep caught up via either of those. So, I have too many weapons, and it's kind of obnoxious. How many freaking spirit orbs? 3. Okay. So I have an entire extra spirit orb first. Or I still have an entire, like, extra spirit orb to get before I can, like, buy anything else. So maybe we'll think about getting up here, because we can get the shrine that's up here in Zora's domain that way. And if I do that, then that would be a good, like, spot to consider, you know, picking up the thing. So but yeah, anyway, I hope you've enjoyed. If you are watching over on the YouTubes, feel free to check out the playlist. I'm sorry, I am like legitimately tired. But yeah, feel free to check out the playlist. You know, that way you can catch any other streams that you missed. Come on out, twitch.tv/Linkle. Well, I'm not usually this tired, but I am today, and it might be next time because there's so much going on this next freaking week here. It's so ridiculous. So, I've seen most of them a few times over. Hey, whatever interests you, you know? By all means, watch all you want, you know? Oh yeah, I should go see if I can upgrade this, the Hero of Time set while I'm, like, outroing, so Linkle definitely interests me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wish this mod was available on Switch for rather for Tears of the Kingdom, because it is available on Switch, but it's not for Tears of the Kingdom. I suppose it wouldn't matter anyway, because, you know, I'd have to mod my Switch, which is apparently not a thing you can do. With the newer, you know, model. So, apparently you need to you have to hard mod. You can't soft mod. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. See you later. Enhance away. Yeah, my Hero of Time Sate.